You're a dick. Oh, okay. I'm fine with this. Last session, we departed from port.
Are we recording?
Some of us decided to, withdraw our money from the bank. And we got there very early in the morning, some of us earlier than others. Unveiled the ship, the Dawn Voyage, and set sail for the first time with some difficulty. And a line. A very, very long line. After that, we explored. Well, I guess during that, we explored the deck of the ship. Mavis finished reading a book, found a secret code in it. And then we kept. Well, I guess at that point, like once we were out of the line, we set sail. We didn't come across anything initially. And then we slipped into the Face Sea. And it was almost very bad. Hapuepo stood up and just took control of the ship. He doesn't remember that, though. Also, apparently, Hapuepo knows something about why he's small, and he's not told anyone but Leo at this point. And Leo didn't really understand that that was meant to be a secret or didn't care. And said something, and Hapuepo was like, fuck, last time I tell you anything. After that, no, nothing else really after that. We slipped into the Face Sea. We got out of the Face Sea with Hapuepo's help. Apparently, we need to look for something that looks normal. And I think we ended there. We had like a 2-day journey, and it was very eventful for parts, very uneventful for others. Oh shit, yeah, we only did the 1 day. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was everything. I will mark off inspiration.
D12
Okay.
from everyone.
That's a 9.
Shebang.
Oh.
And he was number 1.
Oh. Oh.
1 what?
9 1 1 11.
911.
No, 9 1 1 1 1.
Mm-hmm. Should I call?
Yay!
We get a 100. We somehow enter it again. What is up with this area?
Oh shit.
Why do you do that?
I wanted to see if I could get 100 again.
Fuck you. The cycle is broken. These are pretty bad rolls. All things considered.
So
Then the horrors came.
why are there two? Why are there two of me?
Saying you've mastered your cloning technique?
No,
You mean
Fucking
why are there
wish.
two of you? You just
I deleted one just now. There were two of me. There was one
The
on
fuck?
top and one on
Where
the
did it
bottom.
suddenly enter dark mode?
Why is that
Undo.
one injured?
Oh, I'm injured. Oh, I'm injured. Oh, because I got shot with a cannon. Remember, with a muffin.
Oh, yeah.
What on earth?
Yeah. No.
There's something that night, but no, nothing really.
In the morning,
Like-
unless we want to do the thing, so he wants to do it at night first. Then I can wait.
I'll leave that up to you. What you think would work better, as long as it is on the ship. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Okay. I was just like, oh, people are kind of tired. It's like, perfect. So opportunistic.
You suck.
Yeah.
Hello, sharks. My name.
So, would you say tonight or because tonight? Okay. I'll continue listening to the music I'm listening to. Josie's doing her job. Yeah.
The reason why I spoke, so we're not doing. Okay. In the morning before everyone wakes up, Sing would get up before anybody else would, regardless of injury. He would then practice his sword swings on the top deck. Repetition of 100 sword swings. And then afterwards, he would go back to sleeping on the deck.
Mavis would be up for the last 2 hours because that's when she takes her watch and cooks meals. In case that changes anything.
I'll wait till Mavis goes back to the kitchen.
She
to
doesn't
do
go
what I
back
do.
to bed. But she does
Well,
go
I
back
wait-
to the kitchen. You're right.
I wait till you leave the deck to do what I do.
Okay.
But yeah, Leo would essentially be after he has breakfast, do his job, set back up the sails and go back to the steering wheel.
The helm.
Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, no, that's what he does.
Mm-hmm.
That, I guess I'll just.
Mm-hmm.
No,
No.
I was
No.
gonna cook. I said I was. I just. Okay. I'm not rolling advantage, right? Or 2GM? Okay, good.
I accidentally
It's
rolled
okay.
Um.
Oh, that's good.
Wait.
Oh, I have guidance on me for some
7,
reason. That's good. Turn that off. Right.
God damn!
Hmm.
20.
Huh?
Yum, yum, yum.
Helping, man the ship since 3 people minimum to keep it, working.
There is something I would like to do. But this depends on. Have you read the weapon for Hepwepo in my notebook yet? Okay. I will probably wait on that just so that we can actually go over it together. I would like to do some fishing, gather some food, some actual ingredients.
No,
It's just
no, there are not
survival.
fishing tools in D&D. We live in a fishless world.
It's just not a tool check. All right. Sounds good to me. I was just thinking about it for a moment. I was like, no. It's gathering some food so we don't deplete our rations is going to be a good thing. And I just ran out of ingredients, so like that day. Survival. Okay, that's a 12, 25, 23, 12. What would that translate to in terms of ingredients? Okay, sick. So that's 3 days worth of fish. Damn. Alright, sick. Oh, I was just gonna say the other thing I was gonna be doing. Hapuepo is gonna be training Con. Sorry, strength, not Con. So do I just roll a strength check, or... I did I did come to you about this, and ask if he could do it on his own. You said yes, but not with as much effectiveness as if he was doing it with Mavis. He can still train on his own, it's just not as effective as if Mavis were to be training him. Because he is treated very frequently as his own NPC. Yeah. 2 hours per... Okay. Check. 19. It's like, alright, I'm bigger, but I don't feel stronger. Guess I gotta take things into my own hands. Pause. Excuse me. I don't know what he's doing, but there are any number of things that a giant cat with wings can do to to train strength.
Hmm.
Mm.
Mm.
Sick. I don't believe you.
Hmm.
It's Bob's final days alive.
Let's see. What do you look like?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh! That is the buffest kraken I have ever seen. Oh, never mind. That's the rest of its body, not just one tentacle. I think that's kind of cool, though.
Cthulhu, my old foe. We need to get.
Hmm. Do 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 do. Is it fine if I attempt a nature check to see if I? Okay. I don't think, but who knows?
Who's to say, really?
What the
21.
fuck? I don't think my ass. It's not very good. I'm gonna be honest.
Damn, I didn't even. Damn, you didn't even do anything.
He speaks the truth. Ooh.
All right, so don't know that word.
Nautiloid is the ship that
No. So Josie.
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Is Josie? Uh-huh. Okay, so burst of speed is a big thing. She's going to at that point just grab onto a rope and just swing down the nest. Just sing. You up?
I usually am. I just like resting. What's up?
Problems.
He gets up. Where?
Yeah.
Ship or sea creature?
Creature tailing us. Captain. Keep her steady. They're hunting us.
You know what kind?
Shush, Myra. Inform Mavis.
Mavis is out on deck.
Well, your
Okay,
token's
I
not
see her on the
there.
map.
Yeah, your token's not there.
Yeah, she's fishing.
Sorry,
was,
your token's not there.
Oh,
that's
It's on the bottom deck.
That's
Yeah,
my
token-
bad. That's my bad. Yeah.
So yeah.
Just like I don't want to
yeah.
leave the forge.
All right.
Go for it.
All right. So, what do you know about it? Do you know anything about it? Would I know anything about it?
She's like,
I assume you'd let us know what you know, right?
yeah, no, she's just like, well, devilfish, some kind of squid-like eel thing. Fast, not smart, but cunning. They're hunting us. We can't make any moves, or they're going to know something's up. But we have to prepare now because we don't have much time.
Yeah.
Either off or kill it.
We could just like Leo shot, we could scare it off.
Looks over to him. And I'm a good shot, but don't know if I'm that good. We'd have to make a pretty risky maneuver to get our cannons in line.
Mavis keeps her line out because any sudden pulling it in might alert it to the fact that we know it's here.
I mean, you're fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What I meant is you caught fish already, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
mechanically. Yeah.
mechanically, the 4 rolls were for all day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, that's all
okay.
it costs.
All right. Okay, fair enough.
Actually, yeah. There was a school of fish, practically hopping. Maybe it's after the fish. Could be.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Do we think it's a good idea to try to run?
You said it's near.
Tailing us close.
If I could try to lift it out of the water and then slam it back in, if that would scare it off.
Left what? What?
What?
Fish. You can do that.
You can do
Like
that?
the fish you're the fish you're fishing, or the creature itself?
The creature itself.
120 feet away from us.
Yeah. 100, 120, something like that.
Can you reach that with whatever you're thinking? I don't think you have telekinesis.
She thinks for a moment and then pulls out like a, not quite like a firearm, but it's a very small launcher of some kind. It looks almost like a slingshot track, like with a track on it. Just kind of pulls it back. Quite that far. In the meta, levitate. 60
Levitate?
foot range. Yeah.
60-foot range?
Yeah, so not close enough.
Yeah, I also think it might be too heavy. I don't know I think levitate has a weight limit, 500 pounds.
Ah, fuck, it does. You're right. Yeah, this thing is definitely above 500 pounds.
Definitely above 500 pounds.
Okay, I missed that part. That was my bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Levitate, definitely. Yeah. Josie's just like, she's not really addressing Leo since Leo's doing his thing. She's looking to Sing like, what's the plan? Like, should
you said that it's tailing us, right?
Can't be sure if it's tailing the fish or us, but it's
been following
danger close. Mm-hmm.
For how long has it been following the ship?
5-10 minutes.
Then it is stalking either the fish that's been swimming around the ship or the ship itself. And
Brute. Can I make a history check to see if I've ever heard of one of these things hunting ships, or do they hunt mainly like schools of fish? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So us.
Yep. So the ship got it.
Something else.
So Josie is just like, it could be after the fish, but with this thing, it's very likely it's hunting us.
Then hold on, let me just look at that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then, like any good hunter that knows he's being tracked, you wait till it gets close enough. We have to sway in one direction.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
So
we'll need all hands on deck if we're gonna pull a maneuver like that, though. And I'll only have one shot before it knows what we're doing.
well, if we scare it off, that's better than nothing.
Fair enough.
Unless you're looking to fight this thing.
Oftentimes with wild animals like this tend to be different. If it's spooked, it might fight. If it's scared, it might flee.
If
It's not.
it fights, that means we have a fight on our hands, and then we, in our preparations, will be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, this is a win-win scenario if we kite it to come into a direction that allows us to shoot it with our cannonballs. In addition, if it gets close enough that it attacks us, we're ready to shoot it with our cannonballs. And if it fights, we fight back, and we're prepared for a fight.
Well, I think we're as prepared as we're going to be, so I think this means, and looks to Leo to give the orders for all hands on deck.
I was about to say, since you guys were like far away, like on the map, I was wondering how much Leo got that, or if you guys were shouting or not.
Probably don't need to shout too much, but we're probably talking over the waves, but calm seas.
I guess so. Leo will give a shout. All hands on. What is it? What would it be? The cat's back.
Smirk, and Josie starts getting the cannon ready.
I'll prepare also. We'll prepare each side of the cannon just in case the other side of the cannon just in case it goes on the other side.
I'm gonna try to roll insight to, I guess, on what's going on. I want to know which side it is more likely to go on. Would it be like? Actually, it'd probably be the side with the line because it knows there's someone there.
No, you're right, actually, in that case.
So in that case, Mavis is gonna call out that. She's gonna call out. Like, it's probably gonna come to the side it can see a fishing line from. And then Mavis, I don't know what mechanical effect this will have, but Mavis is gonna cast Magic Weapon on the cannon.
Yeah.
Oh, you're manning the cannon. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot, but
that will not be useful for you then. Well, actually,
I mean,
it's a +1.
yeah, I would. Yeah.
I'll cast Magic Weapon on the cannon then. Because in the spell, it's a non-magical weapon. Doesn't matter if it's a siege weapon.
Let's do it.
As she takes out her hammer and draws a small symbol on the front face of it with her finger before crashing it down onto the back, and the cannon itself begins to glow orange.
All right. So I imagine, because we need to turn, so lots of sails turning and stuff like that, because
Hero's secretly hoping it does, because that seems like good materials.
Yeah, but it means we'd have to drop anchor here to try to salvage it. One day when we have a big enough ship, maybe we could harpoon something like this and drag it behind us. For all the danger that brings, at least we'll be able to scavenge.
Depending how big it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pulling up the Guide to Naval Combat right now. Captain, would you like to do the honors?
No, someone already did it.
Okay, alright. Sick. It's far in one direction either way.
Mm. Okay. That would be from our orientation. Yeah, that would be the side with the magic cannon. Hmm.
Okay. And the stats of our ship are pinned, I think?
I will.
Oh, there's a sheet for it. Are we all viewing the same sheet simultaneously?
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
so.
You know, our ship may not be the strongest or the most dexterous or might not have the greatest con, but damn it, does it have a great charisma.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know, I'm just looking at its sheet and it's like it has a charisma of 16 and I'm like, this makes me scratch my head a little bit.
It's a
Are
nice
you
looking
saying
ship.
Dawn Voyage isn't charming?
The the ship stats, how they translated to different things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh God. Okay.
She said.
Is he like, in terms of normal sizing, would he be like huge or large or what? Okay, large. Okay, yeah, we can totally bring that on the ship. Oh,
Okay.
I didn't zoom out enough, I guess.
Neither did I.
I did. Not the
Mhm.
initiate.
All right, Captain.
No, don't make me do it.
You're literally the one controlling the ship.
Yeah, I know, but I don't. Y'all have the sheet. You'll know what happens when I roll it.
Hey, Han. Hey, Captain. You wanted the ship. Get to rolling. Get to stepping. If you don't want to be captain, just say you don't want to be captain. We can find somebody else. Here I go.
It's fucking do it. Ah.
You didn't click your ship. You didn't click the ship.
I can't click the ship. I tried to click the ship, but it won't let me.
He's right. He can't close the ship.
Oh, so we can't click the ship. No,
Yeah.
we can't click the ship. So I said we re-rolled that altogether since we couldn't click the ship. It's only fair. Come on.
I still can't click the ship, by the way.
You get on the token permissions to be touched by everybody.
All right, CC's Carpenter.
Now I can move.
So how about that re-roll, eh?
As I don't think it's happening.
Oh, well, worth a shot.
I am not a bosun. I am not lookout. Hopwepo will be lookout during this. Since Josie's going gunner.
Mhm.
Well, it's his turn first since I rolled a 5. Okay. Let me look at the. Let me look at the naval combat.
Oh, lookout roll initiative. Okay.
Fuck you, Chiro.
So we gotta reroll that. Let's roll that again. Let's roll that again.
Okay, so Hopwepo would roll that.
There's.
Captains choose their ship's actions, and they may roll a person.
Let me. Gonna need to ban this. God, 5e. No, not 5e tools. What am I thinking?
Okay. I'm gonna put it. I didn't mean to do that. You fuck.
No.
Okay.
Where's actions?
Page 8.
Okay, there we go. So ship actions. What? So I have to say the first two. All right. Could we make a shot from here? Because we're just trying to scare it off, you know.
Well, no, we're trying to kite it to get close enough so that we can shoot it. What is the range of the cannons?
Yeah, that's why it's like a.
We are a sloop, right?
It is off our port side, so if we have the range, we can attack it.
Yeah, I'm just looking. We're a sloop, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we are a sloop.
Say anything about range of cannons or anything like that? Or
Nope.
whatever.
We have a 2 on attack.
Yep.
And looking at our ship in particular, yep.
Yeah. So it doesn't say the range, unfortunately.
However, yeah, big shot. If you can see it,
You
you
just
can
have to
shoot
be
it.
facing the right way.
Sure.
Mm.
Okay. So right, because in our 1st naval combat, we were shooting a thing as it was rushing toward us from like super far away.
Yeah.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
straight balancing purposes, you might want to change that. Is what you're saying?
But yeah, no. So do you want me to like move, then shoot, or do you want to just shoot then move?
I mean, it's in our range right now. We could shoot then move.
And yeah, no, I said just shoot.
then move.
Yeah, no,
We don't go first, unfortunately.
It is tailing us. We caught it before it knew it was there.
Thank God for nat 20s.
So thumbs up. Second 2 for 2 on Navigator. Okay, and I will.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. Nice. Okay, so it's gonna be 4, 5. Yep. Wait, hold on. I'm looking for where our attack would be. Oh, it's there. So yeah. Be 16. Yeah. 9, 4, 5. Yeah.
Magic weapon
14.
is on the cannon that she is using.
16. You're right. Oh, okay. +1. Right. That's the +1. All right, element surprise is over, everyone.
Yeah. I don't know the one. Actually, what's the ship's speed? Before I move it?
This
You can move
round,
you can move 6
3.
spaces. Oh,
This
round
round,
is
3. Yeah, because we're moving into the wind.
No. The sloop has a special ability called Weatherly.
This way? Sorry.
The sloop specifically has an ability called Weatherly. The ship does not decrease its max speed when sailing close to the wind.
Hey, look at that. 6.
4, 5. Sorry, I have to delete the rules. 6. I think that's good.
Shit. Alright.
Shit, they weren't kidding. It's fast.
And they are right out of our range. Right off our port side.
Yeah.
There you go, alright?
Alright, ship combat's over. Time for normal combat. No, it's all good. It's
intuitive.
Fast. That's the thing. It's fast.
Intuitive ship gameplay. Watch I nat 20 on here. I'm gonna be so mad at myself with it. You know what? Yeah, I'm not bad. This is
even better. It's even better. Watch me nat 20, nat once.
Someone play the world's smallest violin. Anyway, Josie, eat it.
Fucking eat it, Doug. Yeah.
Josie, save some for me. I never had squid.
So,
Fuck, this is new.
how close is it?
You can see it on the map. Yeah.
Oh, it's exactly there? Alright. Well, I'm going in the water.
Oh fuck. Well, all right. I was gonna call lightning. Looks like I'm getting in the water with you.
Well, if you're gonna call lightning, say you're gonna... Well, then I won't go in the water. I have another plan, don't worry.
I'm trying to.
Definitely have another plan.
Trying to.
Also,
That's-
Zero, roll my food, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but it's not working for some reason.
Something tells me.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I will-
Ooh, that's not good.
Actually, Captain, you want to mark that down on
That's
the
a
ship
third.
sheet?
That's a third of our HP.
Yeah. On the ship's sheet, it has 165.
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
Okay.
I got it.
Alrighty. So,
Okay.
Mm.
I'm at the bottom of initiative. What the
Josie
fuck?
hasn't said anything. Go for it. We.
alright, it's in the water right now. And then my long jump lets me get there for sure. So I'm getting right on top of it.
Onto a
There it is.
slippery boy.
Area.
Alright. So there I am.
Bet you're
As
wondering
I-
how got here.
As I jump down, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Yo, that's kind of.
Oh, God, you locked in.
As I jump down, I put my hand on my hilt of the sword and I begin to draw it out, slash draw style. No. And first attack. This is... I'm doing everything right. Yes. Alright, hopefully I hit. I don't, but that's fine because I will... Where are you? Overwhelming advance. I'll roll one more d20. I'll just re-roll it. Let's just re-roll it. Alright, 25. Cool. So,
And
dueling...
reaction, Apuepo is going to add a d6 of psychic to that.
Alright, I have a thing on here for it, okay? No worries. So, dueling, my slash draw, my hunter's mark, and my infused strikes. So that is 20... 20... Yo, wait, is it? No.
Yeah, 12 plus 7.
Oh, it is 19. It is 19, sorry.
19.
I thought that was a 3.
Ah.
So 19, I slash down on it. And as I do, I resheath my sword in the same instance. And in the same motion as I resheath my sword, I spin around. And in a mechanical motion, you see as... And I looked it up. This counts for drawing a weapon. I will use one of my prosthetic devices. I'll use my one that I prepared today, my spring axe. As you see, my arm on the side of my arm launches out an axe that gets put into my hand, and I smash down on it. And this is in place of one of my weapon attacks. Where are you, spring axe? Oh, did I not?
No, I'm just gonna lie down. I was just...
Have a good night. Where are you? Oh, I didn't put a thing in it for it. I got it real quick. It is strength 2D 8. Yep. All right. 25. Hunter's mark. And I'll let you decide, group. Do you want? Am I able to add slash draw to this? It's your choice. Dueling would apply since it's only I have no. Yeah, that is perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. I just wanted to give you the the courtesy. Yeah. So. Yep, as
Wow.
you hear, as Mavis, Josie, Amira, and everyone hears a large, like, roaring mechanizing.
Right, you have extra attack now.
Yes, I do.
The power.
That was my extra attack, but I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I know. It's just like I forgot.
Yeah, I'm a danger now. Where is it?
You and me both, brother.
Brother. Where's it? Yeah. Dragon Surge. Yeah. Me? I need to make a con save?
+2.
6.
The creature must make a strength saving throw or be shoved.
That's if
medium or-
that's
never
I
mind.
have to spend the focus points. I didn't. Because why would I do that?
Got it.
So 6. How much? Do I take? Like I'm poisoned and I take damage. Oh, just poisoned? Okay. So I will do. All right. There. Okay. I did extra attack. I did Dragon Surge. You know what? I'll Dragon Surge. But on that attack again with the Spring Axe, is it okay if I do? Sure. Is it okay if when I hit them with that, could I also spend 2 focus points for Severance? They would need to make a Constitution saving throw, which my DC is 15. And if they fail... Okay.
Holy fuck.
Yep.
Because it's advantage on all type runs. Sick.
But they get the chance to free themselves at the end of each of their turns.
Yeah,
Which,
a lot of things have to
Yeah. So let me know. Okay, it's fine. But I'm going to then go back to my sword. I'm going to draw it. /draw. Yep. I keep doing 25 3 times. I will overwhelming advance.
Yo, this man is a fucking demon. Like I just imagine
know.
just the hunter's mark, just like as he's like midway down, just that
16?
one-eyed like trail.
Ooh.
Alright, that's the first attack, miss. Because I have extra attack. And I'm drawing my weapon so I don't have /draw. Huh. So I will two-hand this. No, one-handed. And chop 13. Yeah, it's gonna be a miss. Alright. That'll be me. And do I get a save for oh no, it's until the end of his next turn. Alright. Yeah. That is me.
Hi. Okay. So I have a question. Josie, are you still on the cannon?
No, sorry. I was about to answer that and then sorry. No. She is grabbing her rifle and about to get a shot.
Okay. Well, Groot. I have a question about cannons.
You're gonna fire point blank, aren't you?
I mean,
Not
it's
loaded.
right in the path of... Oh, it's not loaded?
Remember we
shot it.
Fuck.
I loaded I did say I loaded another one. There are two loaded.
Yeah, that's on the I mean
Yeah.
So there's
How many
one on the other
can-
side.
there's one on the other side.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to move it. Ah. Sad.
could hold
I was looking at
technically
a magic
action
weapon
surge.
on it, and I was just like, oh.
Sure.
Yeah, you could action surge
Action surge.
and load it. And
Oh, Mira got
Oh!
23.
There we go.
so
That's
Mira
right,
loads the ship. Babana.
If Mira
It is.
can load
Nice.
that up and give me a bardic, that would be really neat.
Also, Sebi, I realized I was doing my health wrong the entire time.
You're higher?
Yeah, 44.
He wasn't adding his
I-
constitution.
I was wondering. I'm like,
I was adding my
doesn't make
constitution
sense.
the entire time, just taking
That doesn't
5.
make sense. Back to the lowest.
That's why you like this.
Fuck,
Forgot.
CC also did it. Fuck.
Must be nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Would I be able to hold PC to have gone to check on the where it might have been injured, the fucked up part of the ship? That's fair.
Yeah, you were focused.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fair. I just realized
Cool
that CC is the
if,
shipwright, and she probably could have minimized that damage down there.
Cool if she moves me to an occupied space. Just there.
Okay, second.
Boom.
Appreciate that. She just lowers it down. I'm not gonna hit sing with this, right?
It doesn't matter. Do it. Sing would.
It matters to her.
All right. Do I notice if Ken being lowered down towards me?
She's aiming.
Sing would do it. Fire it.
Alright. As Mavis, it's gonna fire a cannon point blank at this thing.
I'm gonna.
Because I am, it is now magical, I get to use my intelligence.
Yeah, right. Fuck, that's so good.
No, that, I'm gonna, what?
It's an artificer thing.
Yeah, this is an artificer feature.
Yep. Oh, it doesn't use your roll, right?
No, it doesn't.
the
It
ship's
uses.
roll.
I
ship's
thought,
roll.
Yeah.
okay, I
Yeah,
thought
it uses
because
the
we
ship's
were
roll.
in,
So,
okay.
Could there be a compromise for that
+3?
in some way? Could they add their proficiency to this? Since that's like a big thing about artificers.
Okay, I won't bother with the cannon then.
I think that it's mostly just a thing of right now. The rules for naval combat are in flux, and so we should just go with what Groot has set out
That's
at
fair.
the moment.
Yeah, I'm not
And
gonna
then
bother with the cannon then.
afterwards,
You can still fire the cannon.
I mean, you could still fire the cannon.
I
It'll
am
be a
not
+3.
firing something with a +2 against
3.
something that has an AC of like 17.
Yeah, plus Bardic and a +3. If you hit, it's D8 times like 5. D8 plus 3 times 5, I think. If I got that right.
Okay,
I
here's my
say-
question. This will decide. Will I be able to use a maneuver on this? Because if not, I will not be doing this. Okay. Got it. Understood.
Bless you.
Okay. Okay.
This is still gonna be fucking disgusting with a maneuver. Because the damage gets multiplied.
Unless he chooses the right maneuver.
Pretty much all of the maneuvers deal damage.
Dawn Voyage. Okay, and this will have a +1 added to it.
And Bardic, you have a Bardic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Just simply crit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So
Okay.
7.
Should I use my inspiration on that?
get a 6 on the Bardic, puts you up to not enough. You would need a little bit more, even with the Bardic.
Yeah.
You need a touch more.
A little sprinkle.
If since Shiro did the recap, do they have like an inspiration to reroll it?
I do. I just was debating if I wanted to use it here, but sure, I'll use it.
But don't. If you don't want to do it, don't do it.
I'll just do it.
Do it.
Okay.
I mean, here's the thing with amount of damage it can do, it might very well might be worth it, because yeah, Bardic Inspiration, that might be enough.
Wait, it's
really don't think it will be. Sing didn't
A
hit with 17.
a 16.
A 16. Yeah,
And that's because
Bardic Inspiration.
it might have used its reaction
So-
to harden its skin as a reaction.
It already used its
Alright.
reaction.
I'll use
Is
it.
its body still hardened? Is its body still hardened? Root?
12. No. 12. No, unfortunate.
Why didn't you just use the 14 up there in the second roll?
That feels
Fair enough.
not great
Let us do it
to me,
before.
honestly.
Fair
Then
enough.
why do you keep rolling the double?
It's like,
Because that's
there's
just how
no
the ship
option
is.
to on the ship.
Done.
Fortunate.
There you go, Churro. Now it's toggleable.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yes.
Oh, right. Sorry. You continue your thing? I have something I forgot to. I completely forgot to do.
All right.
And that's
Well,
this.
Cannonball is it misses. I will bonus action command Hipwepo. And I guess action surge. Fuck. Even if I got it, it already has disadvantage.
You have a ranged weapon? Cantrip?
No, I don't. I have a javelin. That's it.
I mean, I do. I
No,
have
action surge
weapons.
isn't worth it here. I would get pretty much nothing done. So
Okay.
that'll be me.
So, Groot, real quick, I completely forgot that because of favorite target, the first time I hit it would have made it my favorite enemy for 1 minute, adding +2 to everything I rolled against it. And not just that, but to my attack rolls. It's +2 to my attack rolls. It adds a d6 to damage. So the 16 would have been 18.
Okay, I did have its reaction.
Okay. Do you want... I'm fine with it being as is right now. I'm just letting you know now that I have a +2 to hitting it, and I have a +6 to d6 to damage rolls against it. So I should have been hurting it harder. But for now, that's fine. I forgot it.
Oh. Hey.
I have a question before we move on fully. Would that have been my action, or would that have been the attack action? Fuck, okay. I'm never using the cannon again. Alright. Yeah, we can move on then. Yeah, we can move on then. Fuck.
Okay. Josie is going to hop up onto the rigging and just loop her foot into it. Just lower her musket. Sing! Lift its ugly mug up.
Oh. Fuck. Homebrew needs to go.
Okay.
Sing, lift
Sorry,
your
this
ugly
turn
mug.
has been a
Wait.
shit show.
Hold on.
It's a strange fusion of two established programs or established ways of combat that don't seamlessly blend together. It's understandable.
30. If you're looking to hit him, Sub, Homebrew can just use his action to aid you.
I'm cool with that.
Alright. Yeah. Homebrew gonna grab or gonna claw onto the creature and then beat his wings downward to raise its head.
Alright. As I moved, so none of that. Yep. Josie's gonna take her shot, and this is with advantage. Oh boy.
Yay.
As pulse of the rifle fires, and the pulse of magic fire just explodes out stronger than it once was.
Alakablam.
You're correct. Apologies.
Way to pull
I
a
will
honk,
do that.
Zebby.
Does an extra 6 damage.
When you start doing it right, I'll have already been better. So yeah.
Incorrect.
That is.
But we're not gonna get into that.
That is. Fuck. That is. That's
38
an 8
damage.
That's a. Oh my good lord. Okay.
And this is some cheap acid.
It resists acid damage. Just good to know.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there any secondary effect?
There
Wait,
is.
target suffered
Its
technical
movement speed is halved.
All right.
Its movement speed is halved until the end of its turn. And yeah, Josie does that and is just gonna look to sing. Do you need to get away from it?
He seems laser focused on like holding on to this fucking squid.
Okay, in that case, I will not pull you out of there. I'm gonna use my bonus action to reload. That's me.
First, is it to me first? Okay.
Right, I have this at the bottom in order to put it in chat.
Yep, hits. It's a hit.
Is the second one toward Hopwepo?
I've avoided help him. Don't worry.
Hopwepo is missed by that.
Towards 12 acid
The
damage.
15.
No.
As if the second roll was to Hopwepo.
No.
Okay.
No. Remember how originally dice rolls roll 2 dice at the same time for 1 attack roll? He means the second attack roll.
Okay.
Second attack roll, not the second one.
I was asking about the one that was there.
Yeah, my bad. And I laugh because it's like super understandable why you'd think that. That's why I chuckled. Because I would have. I will, as a reaction, use my echo whistle to give a disadvantage. Alright.
Well, you tried.
I did.
Appreciate you.
Gonna grab a puppo. So we're only.
I'm suddenly really glad you have its movement.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going down there. All right then.
Why are you giving it to me? Alright, fine. Evens. Damage? Me.
Hopwepo has more health than you at this point.
It's fine. Go for it. Alright.
Underwater
Han, wake
combat
up.
rules.
You didn't say my turn yet. Well, I'm currently steering the ship. Ooh. Can't really let it go. So instead, I'll do a little funny and cast Bless.
No.
Please?
This needs to make me a spirit one of these someday. I'm gonna ask for that someday.
Alright, so I'll cast Bless and it'll hit Mavis, Josie, and I can't see Sing, so sorry, bud.
That's fine.
I'll
So
go
no
with
longer poisoned. Sorry, continue.
I'll go with CC. Why not?
CC is below deck.
Oh no, okay. That's why is there something? Anyway, I'll go with
Go
her
with
then.
yourself.
Give it to yourself.
Because if you have to make like a strength save against like the
That's
ship being
exactly what I
shaken,
was
then
thinking.
Yeah, okay.
that'd be the thing.
I'll bless myself. as a little motive star, it hits the two of you. Get Sing above water, please.
Rifle being thrown down, pants coming off.
Oh God. Mavis is silent. I say, oh God.
Oh yeah, oh God, Jiro, Sing's drowning. I'm glad you're focused on this, man.
Yeah.
Really supportive.
When I was younger, they used to call me the drink.
God damn it.
All right, what are you doing now, Leo? Is that it?
Yeah, that's what I can do.
All right, we gotta get a helmsman for you, man. We gotta get a helmsman.
The helmsman.
All right, Mira.
Listen.
Can you like look over the deck and see my body flailing under the water? Yeah. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Good.
No, better to bonus section do that than to that.
Yeah. What's happening?
No, I'm Mira.
Oh.
I was going down. Do what you gotta. His pants are basically almost off, along with boots, ready to jump in.
Very fire. Yeah. Okay. Don't have proficiency in that. Let's do it.
Listen, you're
Oh.
Dex man. You got this. See, I told you are the Dex man.
This is also the fish that is incredibly fast. It is a squid.
Okay, maybe this was.
Dexterous.
That's weird. Dexterous.
It's weird.
And...
Just like Sing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sing, you're fighting yourself.
But Mira can see me, right? She can give me bardic. Thank you.
So while underwater, you managed to hear her just enough, somehow.
Listen.
Well,
that's rude.
Well, that's rude.
That's rude, and yet I'm inspired to prove them wrong. What the fuck? What is wrong with me?
You know what? I'm not gonna drown here.
You know what? I won't.
I was thinking about killing myself, but I'm not gonna anymore. Alright, Mira, or fucking Cece, please do something.
She's beneath the ship. I believe is she repairing? Fuck yeah.
Excuse me.
See, she was a good investment.
As CC is coming up and seeing what's going on, Josie is saying things, or is coming up, or is about to jump in. Mira's doing what she do. Mavis will tell everyone here. Can get him out. And back up onto the ship.
Josie is just still going in after.
Josie, use your water powers. Damn it!
They were shadow powers, not water powers.
And they were kind of watery, you know?
Not really.
They weren't.
Oh, they weren't. They were shadow powers.
It's dark. If you want to stretch it, it's dark ocean powers, which were not in the dark ocean.
Yeah, that season of Digimon was bad.
Yeah, it was. It could have been better.
They literally rewrote it like 5 times. Like
I said, it could have been better.
I know. Just
You know what? Masterpiece. Fuck you. Explicitly, it's not though, but I get it. Fuck you.
it's a half-assed mess, man. I don't know what you smoking, but can I have some?
I'm not smoking enough.
Shit, a grenade. Oh shit.
What the
So-
fuck?
Nice.
So
What did
So-
she give me?
So Singh was told to drown, and then a dark orb appeared in front of him.
he was told to he was told to drown. Was inspired by this. Then
Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, what do I get?
Mm.
Wait. Just like my AC's 4 now? Oh, this is a high level spell. Or maybe it's a mid level spell. I don't know what this is.
it only lasts for your like temp HP lasts. So yeah, but
Could
still,
be a
it's
second level.
that's some cool shit that she just did. Also, you have powers still? Damn.
He's a sorcerer, dude.
Yeah, no, warlock, I believe.
I'm gonna say
Listen,
sorcerer.
The meme of the boss when they're on your
She
team
stole my
is still
flow.
true,
Anyway.
but the boss always has some power. It just
Mm.
doesn't nearly as much.
Nice. Oh, she is a sorcerer.
Yeah, she just said sorcerer. He's a sorcerer.
So
What's the spell?
first,
Oh, okay.
So first you have a split personality. Then you're a sorcerer.
Maybe we don't shit on her. You know, maybe we don't shit on her. You know,
You
I'm not
punched her in
shitting on
the
her.
face!
She just
And now we're
stole my
cool.
entire flow.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Alright, is that my turn? Or is it my turn now?
It's my turn now.
Yeah, I'm no longer poisoned! Right? Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Alright, fucking, I Yeah.
I really hope Josie goes down there to see it like cut to smithereens.
I
Sing,
mean, I'm going down there regardless.
Sing puts the sword over his head, sheaths it, and then unsheaths it again, and go to slash her, son of a bitch. 20. It hits? Okay. Cool. Just wanted to know.
Just wanted to know,
Do I
friend.
get? No, you already used a few strikes. That's fine.
Ow!
23.
Fight.
He puts the sword back into his sheath again, and as he does so, he raises his hand up in like a chopping motion as the spring axe launches out of it, and he grabs it and slams it down on his head.
Wait a second. Hold on.
What's up?
Do you have a swimming speed, either natural or gained by magic?
Yes.
You do. Okay.
I have a swim speed. Yes.
Oh, roving.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I wasn't scared of going into the water.
Got it. Just making sure. Don't
Not
worry.
funny. Because if you're not consistent, you ain't doing it right.
Damn.
looks at my my fluctuating damage based on what I'm doing.
I'm glad no one bullied
19?
you today.
Sure. Now I'm
Stop.
So how's it looking?
I'm not trapped under here with you. You're trapped under here with me.
Honestly,
Otherwise,
I'm starting to think I should teleport the creature up on deck and not sing.
How's it looking? Cool.
you wanted this.
You did this!
Leave some for me.
Slash drop. Well, guess what, Groot? I have one last focus point. And that's for you, buddy. That's for you. That's for you, buddy. You always stuck by me. 18. 19.
19's
And then,
19 just keep on happening.
in place of a weapon attack, my spring axe jumps to life. But I'm not dueling, so it's not, it doesn't get that juicy +2 to the damage, at least.
16.
Well, I said I was going to, well, Bardic Inspiration?
That's 20.
That's 20.
Yeah. Groot, you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport the thing up on deck. Not kidding.
How you doing?
It'll make it easier to take apart.
I'm just gonna.
And I want my first slow bless back.
Oh well, I was just gonna. Oh, man.
Alright.
So as
Damn
it,
it.
You really are the Zorro of this group, you know?
as it grabs me down and pulls me down into the water, I pull out the sword as I raise it above my head. In a flurry of rapid motions and slashes, under the water, you see a bubble pop, like bubbles pop out as Sing screams as the bubbles, almost as if like a demon is screaming under the water as the bubbles stop very briefly. As Sing rises to the top of the bubble.
Josie.
Oh no, I don't. Yeah.
Rude, I swear to God!
Oh, that was the wrong one. 2. Sure.
Before you have...
I grab it. Is it what I think it is? I crush it and break it. Yeah. Oh Jesus. All right.
What?
Athletics. Okay.
Wait, for what? Oh, it's pressure. I was confused. What was that?
I keep the fragments of it in my hand though, if that's okay. Wait, I keep the crushed remains of it, and I'm gonna see Mavis about it because Mavis is a smart lady. As I assume Josie dives into the water.
Yeah, no, after you to base
I'm-
yeah, but Mavis.
Mavis seeing, like, peering down, seeing him like the whirlwind that is Sing. Mavis is going to cast Vortex Warp.
Oh.
As seeing that Sing is fucking fine, she's gonna target the creature. And because it's dead, it doesn't make a save anymore.
Leo. Okay.
So the creature is teleported kind of off to the side to where none of its juices are gonna sit on deck. They're gonna like slide off the edge, specifically like
It is a myriad of pieces.
yeah, like
Leo.
here-ish. But harvestable, whatever's intact. What?
Ah!
Acid blood.
Leo's gonna call out for a ladder to be thrown down from Cece.
Josie already jumping in the water. Tail and everything. And Josie wraps an arm around you, Sing. And just uses her other arm to pull up onto the ship. Basically, yeah, no, she snatch up onto the ship and just put you overboard as she's just hanging off the edge with her tail.
You see. Oh. No, go ahead. This is more important. I want to know what happens to the squid.
Yeah. She's specifically going to lay something under it and then roll it onto or lay something down and then roll it onto the thing.
Saying, looking at Mavis harvesting, and
she's trying to hurry before it burns through the tarp, essentially.
Yeah. If I could have, I would have helped. I don't know if I can.
I mean, it's literally like a few seconds.
Okay.
So I would take it.
I just don't want to rush over to one thing after another. That's my only thing. If you're willing, I will help.
Yeah. I'm very willing to be helped.
And Sing will apologize for shredding into it recklessly. He didn't know you would harvest it. You'll be careful next time, he says.
Nah, man, he was drowning.
He also...
You're in danger. There's no time to think about whether something will be materials when something's trying to drag you beneath the ocean.
And he'll call out to everybody on deck, including Josie in the water. There's also something that I saw on it. We have to talk. It might involve those bastards that brought us to the bottom of the ocean.
Roger that, first mate. Good job.
I noticed everyone's shimmering with like light from Bless. I'm like, where's mine?
I can't see you down there.
You stayed on the ship, you jerk. Anyway,
what do you want me to do? Not steer?
Roll the thing Mavis. Get advantage.
And what was my sensu made? Bless.
So survival. I'm helping you. Advantage.
Advantage.
I just like to think while like Sing's doing this, he has like cool shadow armor right now.
Just yeah. Yeah, that's another 18.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
I'll get like.
Mm.
Oh wait a
What'd
minute,
you
I'm not that bad. Damn it.
Okay, I will fill those then.
During the time, since we're basically, what's it called? What's the term when you like de-blood a thing? What's that called again?
Bleeding it.
Bloodletting.
Yeah, we bleed out or bloodlet the fish. The bloodletting is a ritualistic thing.
See.
Bleeding
It's
out.
normally when you're
Like with cows.
hang up something to like bleed out. You're just bleeding it.
Yeah, okay.
That's brilliant.
Since we're doing that, I was like, I'm gonna look to Mavis, and for the first time in like probably ever you've seen him or you've heard something from a request of Sing. Can you make fish? Like, can you make something with this? I want to eat it.
I can try.
I would appreciate that. Also, I have a fancy gadget I want to show you in the meeting we have together.
Okay.
Josie, get up! Put your pants on.
Hippo has the pants. He's waiting
In their
for
mouth?
Josie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cats do that. Or big cats. Can
Probably like hanging off his tail
Oh.
because he doesn't want to damage them.
Yeah, Josie will like swim down and then just very shark-like all the way up, just leaping out of the water. Then and yeah, just land. She'll just try to tuck and roll as her tail like turns into what's it called, legs, and it's not at all graceful as she's just like this. It's basically as if a fish, like
Fish out of water.
Fish out of water. So she's just like, it definitely looks uncomfortable as she's just like, the water is just making her legs just take a moment to turn back. Finally happens. It's just like, thank you. Puts the pants on and the boots. It's just like, yeah. Actually, she doesn't bother with the boots. Just thanks.
And I guess I'm harvesting some meat from this thing. I'm gonna have to bleed it real good. I had a feeling this was gonna be like it's one thing when a creature has poison,
But
it's
blood,
another
it's
when its blood is acid.
Mm-hmm.
If you can,
blood is poison.
Yeah.
Mm.
It is a monstrosity.
She's like trying to find a part that isn't bleeding when you're also it is a monstrosity is not enough. She's trying to find a part that like isn't bleeding for a moment, and then she just looks over to Sing.
I don't think there's anything in here that wouldn't be harmful to your insides.
That's fine. I understood. He looks dejected. But he doesn't
She
look
looks sad to
dejected.
tell you that. Because you seemed so excited, and this is the first time you've requested anything.
But are we all...
She's...
Don't do that. Don't fucking try to kill me, you son of a bitch.
Josie will just look at Mavis. And just look at your like hands. I imagine you're wearing with your gloves, and it's just like
They're just steaming.
just wash that off. I'll lift this into the ocean. She's just using her arm that it isn't it seems like it's taken some damage, but it's not. It's fine. Her arm is okay. She's mostly just trying to not get it hurt, not get it on her body.
I like to imagine you have to like pick it up in a certain way because it's like it is like a squid.
Me? Okay. Why is this not working?
Oh no.
Okay. There it is. So before you decide that it's like well you don't see this. I am specifically checking the place where it was like under where it was because it was blatantly acidic.
Is there
the sheet?
any problem under the sheet? Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
There's another creature out in the ocean following us. Continue. That's my guess.
I would be the one checking for that.
Josie just chucks it out, looks at her arm. It's like, I didn't even feel that. Guess there are good traits to this. She just like squeezes her arm.
Over your arm as well.
Yeah, no. Just like it's like it's fine. It doesn't feel pain, I noticed, but I do know, but I can tell when it's getting hurt. Just weird that even burning doesn't do anything. Weird. But yeah. Just like, okay.
All that.
The cannon flickers. The cannon's glow flickers away.
What's the report on? Yeah. Does it just acts like, what's the report on our girl? Finds out, I guess, from Cece everything's okay, and it's just like, good to know she's doing well. Are we continuing to go for today, Captain?
I don't.
Probably best not to.
I don't want to stop near here. With the corpse, they might attract other fishes to get eaten up.
Fair enough. In that case,
Pleasantly surprised, Mavis.
Josie's just gonna look. All right. Let's get the rigging, everyone. As Josie has magic just crackling off of her arm and starts to gather wind. Let's get a beer. Let's get a burst of speed.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would actually like to before we move on fully. I forgot to describe what the the vortex warp was. Basically, what it looked like was a magical net that closed in on itself and then appeared and folded out up here.
Okay.
Huh. Weird. So you just made it. The if magic didn't exist, I would say you made a black hole then. But you didn't. That's fine.
So no one's ever died from a black hole.
Because no one knows what happens when you go into a black hole.
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly. I think there are fairies behind there. Every time you use your vortex warp, it's just stretching the Feywild to one direction or the other. And that's how you teleport. We call it. I'm not gonna take your thing, so I'm gonna say the thing. Anyway. Any shadows in the water?
Three shadows appear. That was our brother.
How dare you? 17. Where?
What the fuck? Oh, okay. But inside the ship shadows me.
There's even smaller, darker shadow that you need a 20 to see. Ew.
Ew.
But as we weigh anchor and we've done all the things, Sing will gather everybody around, probably below deck.
Mm-hmm.
This will be quick.
Okay.
Meeting area. There's a meeting area? Then we go to the meeting area.
Yeah, the lounge.
We go there then. What the hell?
Okay.
I forgot about that.
I was about to say, there's not really a lot of space below deck for all of us to meet up. I guess in the back, maybe.
Yeah,
We
no.
go to of course. We go to the meeting area. As we go there, Sing will drop. We'll go into his his clothes and pull out the debris with the symbol on it, and he throws it on the table. That was inside the squid.
Immediate investigation. Can I do investigation so that I can add my... Okay, sick. And because I have this... Oh, I never programmed a thing into it because we were moving over. Well, whatever. Alright. Investigation. 22, and then... 27. That is from... combat superiority... Yeah, it allows
tactical
me to
assessment. Tactical assessment.
Tactical assessment, that's its name.
Yeah, I know that one well.
Yeah.
Before you get into anything, as they're investigating it, Sing will say, I recognize the symbol. It's from the person I'm trying to find, who I'm hunting down.
I don't think Mavis has ever heard that you're hunting someone down.
That he's bringing it up right now.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I never brought it up. He brought up to Leo, because Leo's his best friend. But now that we're on the ship, we're not actually crew. He's going to say it. The man known as Sonata, the person that gave CC her demon contract. He is the reason why you got in contact with the imp.
Why was the imp? Well,
No,
the imp,
yeah, go ahead.
the imp, well, how do you think the imp, actually like got there? You know.
Basically, the imp got there, found the boss. You found the imp. The imp gave you your desire, and that was because your boss found the imp from Sonata. In a roundabout way, if he didn't show up to your port, the imp wouldn't have been there, and you would have just been a very frustrated young lady, mad about the fact that your coworkers were getting hurt, instead of actively trying to kidnap them and send them into another dimension. So it is his fault.
Saucy 27.
It's a tracker.
I crushed
Okay.
it, so I don't know if it's still.
Opportunity to do so. What? Oh, I didn't think so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She will let people know in that case. Seems like it was a tracker. How was it attached to the creature?
It was in his head.
Like stabbed, or like it was
I
there
s-
from the beginning?
I'm assuming it was a stab, right, Gert? Or was it like placed in? I didn't get a chance to see properly because I was slashing, right?
Monstrosities.
Like it was a horn. Okay.
It was enchanted to be invisible on it.
Do I, with my knowledge of runes,
This is Dad.
would
Dad said
I,
that.
with my knowledge of runes, would I recognize any of these etchings?
Like impossibly high, or
I mean, I have a +8, so if it's possible, I can get it.
$25 or higher. This is basically the issue here. Yeah.
Does that get a group?
Nah, that gets it.
Sure.
If Leo could get it, Mavis can get it, right?
Yeah, if I could get it, you could get it.
I don't know what they are. She's putting it together in different ways. Brown. Putting it together in another way. Brown.
I think they.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
So, the reason why I bring this to your attention
Actually,
is because the person I'm hunting is probably close, or he left this out somewhere. Regardless, the person that also, I'm assuming, was a part of that person's crew was the dude in the ocean's graveyard that we fought and got away. If you need any information on who this person is, I can give it to you. But
I have Josie in the second. One sec. One sec. Someone. I feel the force telling me I need to be. I need to perceive into the ethereal real quick.
what?
Yeah, I know. It's a voice in my head. It happens sometimes. Anyway, mysterious voice that called out to me. What do you want?
I think either way that these are. It had some effect. I don't know what it was. It's either not a rune I'm familiar with, or not one in a language that I even know of. But the fact remains, this is an artifact, and a very well made one at that.
it's not something immediately relevant. That's why I'm waiting for Sebi.
Regardless, this is something I brought to your attention because in case you see them again, there's one person I do not want you guys to touch.
What?
There's their captain.
Why would they?
Why? Are they the person you're hunting?
Yes.
You see Leo contemplating, like he's like thinking on something. When they knew we were gonna leave, and or did they send this out? This is a thing to keep an eye on just random ships, and they wouldn't even know this would be us since this ship was just made.
Something to think about.
Something doesn't seem right.
What? Yeah. That's the advice I wanted to show you, Mavis, because I know you're smart enough to look at things like that and figure that out. I gotta fix
some more time with it. I might be able to figure out exactly what it's meant to do beyond just tracking, but
I trust you.
I can't see much.
I'm gonna go fix my gear.
See that you do, and sing great job down there. Oh, you really cut them to pieces.
You see he raises his robotic arm for a thumbs up, and then almost like as it almost like it broke. It breaks.
Your thumb breaks.
And the axe just falls off the hinge and just like dangles there for a second. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, you might wanna go fix it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fix this.
But yeah. It's something to think on now. You all head to your rooms. Try to relax for a bit. Cece, I need to have a talk with you about something.
Yeah. So we're gonna his body. I'm assuming the magic's gone for me at this point. The temp and the
armor of shadows.
Okay. Okay, I'm taking the effects off me. Hush.
Hi, I return.
Oh, okay. Let me fill you in real quick. Singh said, "All right, that thing is from my fam. It's not from my family. It's from what's it called? Who?
The man you're searching for.
Yes. Fuck, I forgot his name. The man I was searching for. He then they were talking about runes and stuff.
It was a tracker.
Yeah, and he says if we do find them, because we're probably closer to them or they're looking or whatever, right? And we do stumble upon them somehow, do not attack the captain, who is Sonata.
Leo says he finds the like the track on the fish kind of odd, because how would they have known when we were left and what ship we would have been on, to follow it? So it seems kind of like very convenient for that thing to already be tracking us.
Not convenient. He has spies or people who are keeping him up to date.
But yeah, and then after that was said, Sing went off to fix his arm.
Sing. Before he leaves, because it's like
you and Leo to make a perception check at one point during that.
Josie needs you to stop, and it's like
stops
and just kind of just stops for a moment and looks at her arm, and
you need me to do a checkup on your arm?
No.
Come down anywhere.
What do you want? What do you want to be seen as magically?
What?
She doesn't know how to word it, but she just looks at you like, I can hide you.
Well, do you need to hide me?
If they're looking for you.
Why would they be looking for me?
Because you're looking for them. It was something I planned to do anyway, to try to mask.
You change my scent?
She's not sure how I can do this, but I think she just kind of like gives you a look of like trying to like imply her what she had said all that time ago about her pact. If you remember.
Yeah.
I think it's something to keep me safe. I can try to change. I can try to change it magically, but it won't change you.
Give me some other thing on that. Alright? Let me fix my stuff first. He walks off.
Nod.
And make that perception check. Nerd.
Okay. And perception. There we go. 19. 19 on that perception check.
All right. I can just say this out loud to both of you. When she was trying to like fit the little pieces together to see if she could make out the rune that was on the inside, something that would have been easier to notice than normal. Mavis has really shaky hands for someone who's supposed to work with such detailed work.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, no. What Leo says before doesn't change. He told since we're already anchored, he tells you all to like go to you guys' room to relax a bit before we have like dinner. You know. He'll be out here and while he has a talk with Cece.
Okay.
And back to the room.
Josie's gonna be above deck till after dinner, and hey Groot.
Forgot.
I have 12. Actually, yeah, I have 12 bolts. Of hand crossbow ammo. Is that enough to begin training with training my cantrip? Because every shot of my cantrip uses a piece of ammunition. Am I gonna need? I haven't started this. The goal is to get my cantrip to get piercing abyss, to move with the range, basically the normal range, the short range of my ranged weapon. So, exactly. Instead of the 120 feet that it has. As a sniper, 120 feet isn't exactly a lot, and so it's something I want to start knowing that it's going to take a bit. I want to know if 12 pieces of ammunition is enough to get started on that, or it's better if I wait till I have a little bit more disposable. Like, it's 12 pieces. If you say no, it's fine. That would deplete it. Okay. And we're about a day away from Meekbow. Okay. In that case, yeah, let's do it. All 12. Got it. In that case, 21.
Okay. You could note that down on your sheet if you would like. Piercing Abyss training 21. Oh, sorry. I think my audio died. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sorry if I was speaking over you. My headphones cut out.
No, you're fine. Okay, so piercing abyss. What's it called? Range training. 21.
Yep. What?
Yep.
As Mr. Leo, you said you want to have a talk with Cece.
Yes. What time of day is it? Just asking.
It's around 5 o'clock, so the sun is going to be setting soon. So.
Alright, good to know. No. It's fine. I can start that. All right. So, son, you did really great back there.
Thanks.
I don't know. I'm a little curious on it. How much power do you still have? I saw you did a little something. drop in the ocean.
Well, I guess I'm not really entirely sure myself. It's almost like whatever time I spent, I think I said it was the Facey, changed me permanently. I feel like I can grasp this sphere of darkness within myself and pull from it.
Interesting.
And when I get real angry, sometimes I feel like it boils up and
You don't need to say any more. But you have to realize now that power is yours. Don't let it control you. You control it. Got it? It's like being emotional. Sure. Some bloke can pick up a gun. But if they get real angry, that gun could go off accidentally. You know? They lose their focus.
So, don't guns go off accidentally due to negligence, not angriness? If someone's angry, they usually fire it on purpose.
And maintenance, yeah. But regardless, right?
Wait, no. If you're the captain and people have guns on the ship, you should know that.
Nah, I trust the people with guns on the ship. Wait, who has guns on the ship? Yeah, I'm sure Josie's fine with it. Just like as Josie shoots off, fucking, the piercing shot. But regardless, why is she in the ocean?
Whoa! Sorry.
I say no.
I can't believe
woman overboard. Yeah, no. Just keep that in mind, right? That power is yours now, and you're not its, right?
Yeah.
Take some practice, and make sure you take some deep breaths. You won't be on every mission with us, but you probably will see a lot of stuff that will get you riled up. It's important. It's important that you maintain control, because otherwise, just like as the sun sets, as the moon starts coming out, otherwise you'll be dealing with me. Got it? We don't want to make this an issue for everyone. So you have to practice, keep in control, right? This could be a bigger issue. Where we're going next, you'll be probably benched on the ship, okay? One to make sure our vessel doesn't get stolen, and two, I don't know how much control you have, so if you get too angry, it might cause another incident, since we'll be dealing with hunters. Skeevy people.
I kept under control so far, even when someone pissed me off.
That's a good start. But again, everything in practice.
I once was told a story on how meditation calms the mind. Perhaps looking a bit into that could prove very useful for you. I'll look into it. Good. And I meant when I said earlier, you did a good job. Keep it up. Thanks, Cap. To your quarters. I'm gonna keep out a lookout till dinner. As she goes downstairs. Is Singh doing anything in particular?
He would be fixing his arm and like resetting his prosthetic devices since he's going on long rest.
Okay.
But that's just something that happens on his long rest. He is also, I'll say, he's working on the schematics for Project Jetstream, where I will have the item for you soon.
Woo!
But yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll in Ticker's tools for Project Jetstream.
Okie dokie. As Mavis, I imagine you're gonna be cooking dinner?
He had to step away for a second. Oh, he said he's back. Never mind.
What?
Oh, I was muted. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. So Moon's out by dinner, right?
Yeah, he saw the moon.
Okay. Shit, I don't have any second level spell slots left. Alright,
True.
whatever.
Now deal with me.
Alright, this is wisdom. My wisdom and my proficiency went up, so this should be decent.
And don't say that. Don't say that.
19! Oh my god!
He eats it. What do you make?
What did I make?
Yeah.
Probably tonight it was something... Probably tonight it wasn't something crazy with how, like, tired everyone was. She didn't want to make something too complicated. So it's probably just some, like, soup, with some of the grilled fish alongside it.
Yummy, yummy. You'll
Did not serve alcohol with it.
He'll eat it. It's like a little no. Fish tastes good.
Oh my god. You did it. You did it. You did it.
Mavis has a big ol' smile. It's very quiet. There's no, like, freak out. It's just a big ol' smile. I say big. It's a very subdued smile. But it's big for Mavis.
Josie smirks at that and then goes back to the contemplative nature that she's had, what's it called, all day.
Mira will clap for you. It's really good. As Cece nods.
Appreciate Mira. This is the first time Cece's actually... Well, not the first time, actually, no. First time was breakfast the previous day, or dinner the previous day, which time I did amazing. Fuck yeah.
As
Just to make this clear, the trend is saying we'll go to get the food and go to this room and eat there.
Okay.
As about that, it turns towards nighttime. As is there any nighttime activities people would like
I'ma
to
just
do?
mute. I'ma just mute.
The Puepo continues to train his strength. Or the
Damn
game.
it. I don't... Okay, so... I don't have music for this, but feel like...
Should we put Jaws
Or-
music on?
Of sorts.
Sephiroth music starts playing. Sephiroth.
Everything.
Am I
The problem
scared?
is-
Metaphor starts playing. You know, hold on, you
I need to finish it. I'm almost done it.
Trying to make sure there's no lyrics is the problem. Or not a lot of, you know?
What kind of mood are you going for?
Aggressive.
I am telling her what happened to me.
Oh, okay, it's this.
I think. What do you think I'm muted?
Think orphanage interrogation. You know, that's the kind of vibe we're going for.
Yes, the orphanage interrogation music. You know, I just have that on.
You
Yeah.
have that on hand, you know?
I mean, every good GM does.
When we terrorize the orphans.
Yeah.
This is...
Who doesn't have interrogation?
Bullshit, I know you have that.
What? No. Yeah, of course, yeah. Of course. Who doesn't?
For the time being, I did post something that might be good for the, at least for the moment.
It's a good start. Yeah.
There's also this one.
Sets the mood.
Oh, that's the wrong
You know-
shot.
You know, Daz, on another day, you need to start playing Metaphor again. I really like that game.
You think I haven't played it? I just haven't played it in the server.
Bitch.
I didn't know people gave a fuck, man. Alright,
like the game.
We give a fuck.
Alright, I'll play more on the server. Jesus.
How far are you? How far are you now in it?
You
I
a
do have
bitch.
to. I do
What?
have to go.
Guys. There's another.
I'll have
No
to step
music.
away for a minute. I didn't know. I didn't know what group put. Where?
In Forest Entrance.
Yeah, that's that one if you guys think.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't often look at first entries. Wow. Also, I was giving it over to group.
That one might be a little too sad though.
Yeah, we can go sadder.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, it could still stay there. Feel free to put in it's it. But yeah, after dinner, Josie is laying in her room, twirling a knife, and spinning it around. Kind of just waiting for Mavis to get in there.
She eventually, after she's done cleaning up dinner, putting away the other fish that we have. She does come to the room.
And the person who is calm under pressure as she's twirling the knife, like, stumbles, and the knife just slips out of her hand, and she has to grab it with the other one, and her monstrous hand is not hurt by it. She just looks at you.
The fact that you just dropped a knife as she came in.
Yep, laying on her back, no less.
Yeah, like, why were you holding a knife? She closes the door behind her. You good?
Yeah. Could you sit down? I want to have that talk.
Stiffens up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. As she will sit on the bed across from you.
Josie just sits up. Puts the knife beside her. So, going to...
Choking down.
Oh.
I only ask because if this is the talk we're gonna have, I want to be looking at both of them.
Just, I sprung that up on you and was mad. I'm a bit of a hothead. No change there. But like was said, a lot changed. But even though a lot changed, you never stopped being my best friend, I guess. And I asked you questions, wanted to know only what you would tell me. But this time, I need something. But I'm not going to ask it without giving you anything from me. Are you alright with that?
She nods.
Okay.
She
First
takes
things...
a breath and will look you in the face this time.
Okay. First things first, we need to address something that I've caught on to, but I don't think you understand. The people I left with all those years ago were pirates. I was a pirate. I am a pirate. I've heard how you talk about them.
Sorry.
No, go for it.
Just during the people I left with were pirates. There is a barely noticeable flinch, and again at the second mention of them, and again at the I am a pirate. Barely noticeable, but you have you notice little things like that, especially about Mavis.
So,
She's still making eye contact, though.
you have to know that I did things that it didn't matter to me. Not everything that pirates do is despicable. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot. There is a lot. But some of them have codes. The good ones have codes. A lot of us have codes that we follow. And when people break those, we're very strict with how we enforce them. That's part of the reason why I had to handle Cece. It was a part of my...
Oh.
No? Thieves, cheats, and killers. If you're a bad person, you don't follow a code, then anything is on the table. I left that life behind.
Repeat
But
that?
I left that life behind for a reason. My captain was no longer somebody worth following. She seems to struggle at this, and she even winces. It was no longer the Catman, but instead the young boy that was with him. Young man, I guess. He became captain. And I became his first mate. But he couldn't handle it. Okay, we will have no more interruptions. he couldn't handle it, and the way this works, the way this life works, is it's better to not kill. It's all about money and freedom. But you do what you have to when you have to. But he wasn't a good captain, and I was his first mate. And I could only do so much. I killed more people in the few months I was under him than I did in nearly 6 years under Captain. But one night, I sabotaged their ship and took a lifeboat and sailed away. Their navigator and first mate gone, their sails cut, so they wouldn't be able to follow me quickly. Not like it would strand them forever. But then a storm came. And, well, I wasn't exactly as strong as I am now. And lifeboats aren't known for being that seaworthy. Mavis, over the last 6 years, I was slowly changing, getting more and more features. Kind of like how I am now. But it wasn't like this. But I drowned that night. And you remember how I could hold my breath. But I sunk deep and saw a creature. One that should have scared me. It was maybe twice, 3 times the size of this boat. It was probably as big, if not probably bigger than the biggest galleon. With all of its eyes on me, I just floated onto its head and closed my eyes. But they asked me a question. They asked me about resolve. They asked me about living. And they made me swear. After the answers I gave them, answers nobody but them have. They made me swear to survive, to live, And when I woke up, I was on the beach of Meekbow. I was in Dutch when I sank. And I looked the way I do now, arm and all. What was that?
Have you changed since?
No, I don't think so. I've just been learning more and more about what they gave me, what they awakened in me. And it really has felt like learning to swim all over again. She just looks to the side for more than just the tail. I've been figuring out the powers, the magic. Part of me feels like this was always here. But part of me feels like I never would have got this far if I didn't meet them that day. I'm stronger than I ever was. The strength from my arm is... You saw. I threw that creature off the ship with one arm, just pushing it off.
Nod.
And I keep figuring out these little things I can do. I have to hold back more than I ever did. Because I'm still getting used to how strong and fast and all this magic. And strangely enough, I'm not scared. It feels almost comforting. I'm more unsure of why. I think that thing is my father. But I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how.
He's looking deep into your eyes.
Josie.
The eyes that, from what I'm looking at, remind me of the deep. The ocean.
Josie has a hard time under the weight of the eye contact.
Hmm. Weirdly similar.
So that's what I used to do. And that's who I used to be, who I am. As for what I am, who knows? But I've told you now good chunk of what's happened. Even if not every detail. So now I need to know. What happened to your voice?
I don't know. I know when, but not how long ago. I know what happened, but not the reason. I don't know. I was told it might be a curse. I initially thought that it was just hadn't spoken in a long time. So it would get better as time went on. But that's not happened. There are times when it's gotten worse. We have tried to heal it. You tried to take care of it. Saying, tried to check it out. Couldn't find anything wrong physically. So either it's something in something a bit deeper down, or it's a curse or some other magic. The man that we met at the man that we met at the play. That he'd heard of someone with similar symptoms.
I remember.
I don't know who that could be. And there's no lead on where they could be, or even if it's the same thing. Someone losing their voice isn't exactly uncommon. In short bursts, at least.
But someone having their voice stolen.
I don't know why anyone would want to take it. But perhaps it's punishment for something. Feels a bit light. I'll answer whatever questions I'm able. So go ahead and ask.
Who is that bastard?
I'm sorry, I'm being quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sorry, I returned. Can you repeat that?
Who is that bastard? Gavin.
Eli. I wasn't expecting to hear his name last time, so I panicked a bit. His name is Elias Gavin, and he's a merchant in what's the name of the location? It's the one to the east of your home.
Mm-hmm.
Dutch? No.
The other one. Solas.
Solas. Yeah. He's a merchant active in Solas. I traveled with him for a long time, and he was my boyfriend.
The arm glows as she clenches it.
He took care of selling the stuff I made. I've never been the business type, but I was kind of a fish out of water when I started trying. And he had the skills. So I started traveling on his ship, and
tell me whatever you can.
His ship, and we were business partners initially, and eventually we started dating. I don't know how long it went on. I don't remember, but I thought he was a merchant. That's what he took himself as. It's a business that he did. But at the end of it all, I found out he was a pirate.
Attached to who? Do you know the flag or the captain?
Groot. I believe I do. Hold on, I think it's in... Yes. Yes, I know.
He was part of the Sea Wolves.
Okay. Hey, Groot.
Hello.
How bad?
How bad?
How bad?
What do you mean?
The Sea Wolves. How bad?
How bad are they?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a history check.
Nine.
I mean, they can't be that bad. You've never heard of them.
the places, is it a name? I've never heard of them, okay. But they're not some higher up in the places where pirates congregate. I guess if I've never heard of them, I guess that answers that. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
He was sent to infiltrate the merchant group. Take it over from inside. Stuff like that. And
Fuck you, God, you're a liar. That's big boy shit. You're a lying piece of shit. That's big boy stuff.
Once he'd gotten enough of his people on the inside, he killed the leftover crew.
And yeah?
He asked me to join him. I said no. And he turned the gun I made for him on me. Bullet never hit. Master got in the way.
The old man.
He'd never liked them. But he saw that I was happy and he decided not to say anything more on the matter. He only left the island because of me. He didn't want me out on my own. After that, for some reason, he he decided not to kill me. I think he thought to lock me up in a forge or something. But Thalia grabbed me and we jumped overboard. I guess he pushed her overboard with me in her arms. Who he is.
That's enough, Mavis. Thank you. You've done more than enough. You are very brave.
She's trying to maintain that eye contact, but she's closed her eyes at this point to try to stop tears. But it's clearly not working. But
She gets up, puts to her knees, and hugs you. Thank you, Mavis, for reliving these memories. This was quite a traumatic experience. And rest well, kitten. She gets to her feet. I'm going to go get some air.
The reason you saw my brand on the sword. All my blueprints and my tools were on that ship.
She just looks over her shoulder and gives you a small smile.
Sorry I couldn't tell you before. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll get them back. And she closes the door softly, heads above. And Josie, when she's up here, looks to any who ask her or address her, just says that she needs to go for a swim. She just kicks off her boots, takes her pants off, and leaps into the water. And she begins swimming down at full speed, yelling out in anger the entire way down. And yeah, that's all I want to say on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy.
That's about right.
That's a what?
Is it safe to talk, or should I go back on mute? It's a legitimate question.
Oh no, I'm done.
Oh, that conversation is done whenever Josie gets back. Mavis is asleep. Hapwepo went down.
When Chiro left in the middle of it to like handle something, I wanted to make a joke, like, you know, I'm gonna go back on mute.
Yeah. Fuck, my eyes hurt.
You okay, dude?
Yeah, I'm fine. Frankly, I'm kind of proud of myself.
Yeah, you did really good.
Yeah, that was really good. I now know why Sebi was quiet at the early bit of session before we started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt the anger. Joe's gonna come up with like several dead animals. It's just like
Yeah. Elias is a piece of shit. Killed her master. Yeah. So, with the gun she made.
you expect them us to not kill this guy?
Who said I expected you not to kill this guy? Excuse me.
You didn't say you don't want us.
I didn't want to give away how much he fucked up.
Look, I'm expecting whenever I put that token down on the map, it's going to be on site. I'm not even going to get a word out of him.
Bro, I saw you type in chat, and I'm like, well, now they have a face to attach their hatred to.
I don't have a face.
It's very small.
It's very small. Yeah.
Okay.
But no.
I don't know who here has played Darkness 2. I don't think many.
We've had this conversation already. I've played both of them.
Exactly. So you know, you know the scene I referenced.
What? I have to walk away, so I don't know.
Yeah, he was definitely for the last 10 minutes.
But yes, I'm going to kill him. But I'm not just going to kill him.
That scene.
That scene. In the second one.
Yeah.
The fucker who
After that happened, and then he's like, "Oh no, it's not gonna be simple."
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Can I post Groot since it's been revealed that he is now no longer? Am I allowed to post my master's face claim?
Yes.
All right.
Well.
Fucking dwarf.
Yep.
I have all the
He was the
respect for you.
dwarfiest dwarf.
I have all the respect for you, good sir.
He was the real one.
He was a real one. Yeah.
Well.
I don't like your fucking boyfriend, but I'm actually seeing you smile. Alright, I'm gonna leave this alone.
Alright, moment boyfriend turns out to be evil. Alright, I'm gonna take a bullet for you. Ooh, yeah. I don't know what happened after that on that ship, but I hope he at least got a good punch in. You know? I hope we find Elias and he's like he has like a bite taken out of his ear or some shit.
Yeah. But yes, with that, I think it's safe for people to go to bed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go to bed.
Is Leo doing anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh yeah. As you may all long rest, as it is the 21st of love.
No, the 21st of love.
I don't.
Do you
Ain't no
remember?
There ain't no love here, alright? Like,
so much hatred.
What are you talking about? We just heard a love story.
You see what I've been having to deal with? You see the shit I've been having to deal with?
Dude, we have a live bomb. You can't pour gasoline on it. What the fuck's wrong with you?
This motherfucker, every time anything involved, I mean, yes. That is, yep.
Yeah, that's
Wait, you're not gay?
I saw the thing that Han put in chat, like, as soon as I said boyfriend, and I was like, yeah. It might not have been that, but I know that has been kind of an assumption. No, she is not a lesbian.
Huh. I don't believe it.
He did indeed have a boyfriend.
I don't believe it.
yeah, it just ended like the worst possible way.
Also, it's his fault that you're gay now. That makes sense.
Oh, maybe. I'm gonna be real. It would not be entirely unreasonable for her to just be like, really. I don't really have great experiences with men.
Sing just fucking is the one to encounter him, just like, you did this.
You did this.
It should have been me.
What?
What?
Anyway, it's the next morning. I wake up all happy because, in a cheerful mood.
There's so much beauty in the world, you know?
Yeah, the sun's, a little bit bright today. I get some eggs and bakey.
There is no breakfast that morning, by the way.
Son goes to kitchen. I like breakfast. I like breakfast. Oh well, yeah, it's fine. Time to get the ship all started.
Oh, I guess Mavis isn't feeling good. I can try making something.
It's the most important meal of the day, and Mavis deserves a little break. She's always helping out. Isn't that right? No one else is here, huh?
Well, Sing gets up earlier than you, and then he goes to eat.
What? Wait. Oh, yeah, but I don't know if Sig attends breakfast or not.
He goes down to get food, and if there's no food there, he makes it himself.
Isn't it right,
so
Sing?
He would be there.
Yeah, she'll do her best at making breakfast.
Sing makes it.
Oof.
No.
Oh.
Alright, now I'm not a cook expert, but I don't think you're supposed to put the orange juice on
Back
on
off,
the
I know
eggs.
what I'm doing. I don't think you're supposed to melt the chocolate. Back off, I know what I'm doing. And yes, Sing just makes basic, like, gruel and slop and brings it upstairs.
Call.
Like oatmeal. Yeah.
Slop. I remember when Grandma used to make that for us.
Yeah. But I don't know. You know, I'm not gonna try and make the things she makes.
Goulash.
No. Slop.
Hold on.
Like oatmeal.
Ooh, do you have any for me?
Who says that? Is that you, Groot? You don't get any. Fuck you.
Wow. Okay. First
You have your
off,
own raisin cookies that you will never give me because you're a jackass.
20 different recipes called goulash that are just the only common denominator is they are a mixture of things.
Yeah.
and second of all, it wasn't me.
Oh, who was it?
Who was it? Who's there?
CC.
Was that Cece's voice? Come on,
That
now.
wasn't CC's voice.
No.
Who the fuck was it? I pull out my sword.
Who's there?
Like the bowl drops to the ground and I pull out my sword.
Wait, you're supposed to say... I'm supposed to say knock knock, and then you say who's there. Come on, there's a proper order to these things.
Well, you didn't say it first. You just wanted food immediately.
Okay, fine. Nothing.
No, not nothing. What is it? What is near me?
None of those things.
None of those things?
What the fuck?
So not a fae.
Slime, I knew it. And ooh.
As the voice is coming from up here.
Alright, I'm gonna go head up, start running.
As someone will jump down.
I attack them.
Jade and Yuki.
I attack them.
Whoa. I'm not hostile.
I still attack them.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Leo's trying to stop you. Like,
Make an
wait.
athletics check.
Say, we can't just...
Make an athletics check. He's someone new on the ship that we don't know. I'm taking him down. Make an athletics check.
Hey, I know. Hold up. Say, we can't murder our problems.
Alright, you stop me.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice draw.
Alright, now.
And could have taken my head off.
Yeah, could have. Anyway, let's all calm down.
There's an intruder on our ship and you expect us to be calm?
I mean, technically you're in Radnak water, so I'm not really an intruder, per se.
Okay, well, you're not helping your case here, buddy. What do you want?
I'm doing a patrol. You guys are nearing the islands that I'm contracted to patrol. So
How
it's
do you
just
even get here so fast?
as you'll kind of just start rising off the ground. Have you heard of Magic Kid?
Oh, wait, what did he say?
He starts rising off the ground. I see this. Have you heard of Magic Kid?
I don't know that one.
Quite simple. Fly. Pretty useful.
State your name. Who are you?
Astolfo.
Zolfo.
Yeah, you're on the Dawn's Voyage. Oh, not the Dawn's Voyage, the Dawn Voyage. You're on the Dawn Voyage.
I'm gonna ask you who contracted you.
Well, the ADF.
Gonna have who members of the ADF so that when we get to the port we can identify and clarify that fact.
Well, technically I'm me and my partner are the head people. I can show you my badge, though.
Please.
As he pulls out a card, much like yours. As, true enough, it shows Astolfo, Captain of the Liquid Soldiers.
Alright. I pull out my card.
Pull out mine.
Jade and Yuki!
I said it was jaded.
I couldn't see the image properly.
Look, I found this picture when I was looking for pirates, so I'm like, yo.
Fine.
I pull my card. So.
As it does, like, his card is actually a little fancy.
For my Tinker's, if I can use Tinker's tools to sort of examine to see if this is actually real.
If you kind of take out tools, he'll kind of be like, whoa.
Well, no, I'm not taking out tools. I'm just using my natural understanding of the
proficiency.
Yeah, the proficiency, not like actually making it, just looking at it.
Go ahead.
Whether that or insight, it's
insight
fine.
would probably be a bit better.
Thank you. Damn it! I rolled a 2.
As far as like he carries himself, how natural it is, you don't really sense any defections in his voice.
Did I fail this check? Would you say?
No.
I did not fail this check. Okay. You'll hand it back the card. Well, we're going to port soon, so don't worry. You can leave. And if your partner's on the ship, tell them to leave too before I also cut their hands off.
Oh, my partner's on their ship.
All right,
Okay. Alright, since you're legit, sorry we threatened you, but coming in unannounced and asking for food's a little bad manners, man.
I mean, would you rather me not announce my presence?
I mean, at least
And I don't have a weapon drawn.
Okay, well that doesn't mean anything considering you can fly. That kind of gives away what you could potentially do.
I mean, would you be surprised if I'm not a, magic person? Because I'm not.
Any case, our matter here is settled. You can go back to your boss and tell them we're on the level.
I don't. Well, I do have a boss, but he's not at this island. He's at the island.
Well, your crew, I guess.
I like you on my boss. I'm my boss.
Get out of here! Grab!
Well, I still have my job to do.
What else? What else do you need to do?
Well, again, patrolling these waters. So you guys are going to the city? Oh, the town?
Yeah, basically.
What you doing there?
Stuff. What do you need to know?
Because other people have been doing stuff there, and we've had a bit of a problem for around 2 months.
Like what? Due to
Uh,
personal matters that we cannot discuss, we are here to visit someone, but we're also on the tail of other issues. Also contracted by the ADF.
Ooh. I wasn't aware of any missions in the area.
We cannot disclose anything, that's why. And
I'm pretty sure you can.
Captain, who is this?
But
Captain, who is this person?
Josie, I didn't see you there. Josie Astolfo, Josie. He's a member of the ADF. He was doing patrols on these waters.
I'll get Mavis, and we'll fill them in.
She's sleeping in today.
She still needs to be filled in, regardless. She can go back to sleep after I talk to her. Let her know that there's another man on the ship, and we're nearing port.
well, technically, I'm not on the ship right now. I'm levitating.
Don't be smart.
I go downstairs.
Better not be hiding anything. But no, a bit on a serious note. There's been troubles in these waters, and well, my partner was originally contracted to the area, but I got sent as kind of well, I'm Not to toot my own horn, but my crew
Are there
is...
slavers?
Hmm?
Are there slavers?
Well, that's a bit of the problem. Some people went up and went missing around 2 months ago. Well, under 2 months ago.
Yeah, I was one of them. I was on Meekbow when it was attacked. I fought. I failed and was captured.
Oh! Oh, how did you get away? That's big. Do you know where the rest of the people are?
They're safe. If they all went their own separate ways at prostate. So,
Broadstat. The prostate. Anyway.
Prostitute.
so,
Oh,
is that? Don't know who else they grabbed from Meekbow. I got knocked out because I didn't have a gun, so I had to fight them hand to hand. But alright, not good enough.
well,
Nearly everyone here was once taken by those people, so if you're worried about us being associated, you don't have to be. We're going there because there's somebody there I want to see. I'm worried about them. Does that answer all your questions?
most of them, yeah.
Good.
How many people were on that ship with you?
Don't remember. Wasn't exactly counting.
Like,
We don't really have an exact number since they had multiple ships.
Did they bring you to...
An island that they use as their base. We managed to escape, leading a revolt.
Yeah, that's
Couldn't tell you what that island is.
pretty impressive.
We're there.
Do you have like an
I guess
eyeball
we're
of how
just
many
people.
people with you?
At the time, no. Couldn't tell you. There was quite a few.
I could give you descriptions of what a lot of them look like.
We could only give you vagues. Just
Well, a fake
looking
number
over
is
to Leo.
better than nothing.
Okay. So, they were taken from probably more than just Prostat. So,
I'm trying to compare the number of how many people I know are missing right now.
Okay.
That's why I'm
Looks over, Leo.
asking.
around 20.
Yeah, around 20 so.
Okay. Didn't think I'd get lucky, but damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm around 200 people are missing from the town.
200?
200?
They
It must
didn't
Yeah, that's why. Bit of a problem and why I'm, patrolling these waters. I got caught here around a month ago, and well, there hasn't been anything reported since. But
They didn't have the capacity for 200 people.
The only other thing I could think of is that they were multiple islands that they were using, or they they sold a lot of those people off, but they didn't really have the manpower to maintain that sort of deal.
Well,
Especially not after us.
my main problem is my partner was stationed in the area, and well, the attacks happened on multiple nights, and we got some of them, the culprits, but not all dead. And well, people kept on disappearing, and I've gotten little leads. But if you were on a ship that at least was part of those attacks and there was only 20 people, well, did you hear?
Than 20.
Did you hear about any attacks before you got?
So, look over to Leo and it's like, you have a secret mission, but do we give anything away? So it's just like looking at you like a
Leo,
yeah.
Leo's like with how he was upfront about some of the information before. He doesn't like you could kind of tell that he doesn't really see this guy as like a bad guy. It's why when the stuff with like how many people were with you guys, he was a little upfront about that. But
From what we could tell, they had 2 or 3 ships, at least there, and there were 2 teams. So, 2 ships with 2 teams. They lost a lot of manpower because of us. Maybe about 20, maybe about 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 16, maybe 32 people, maybe, in total.
That does, like, my question was, were there any attacks on the island before you got? Or was that the first?
No. I was there for 6 months and that was the first attack.
Okay, well, unless he's vastly incompetent, then they were probably taken to the pit.
the what?
The pit, which Josie, you would know about. One of the, I guess, claims to fame of Meekbow is it does have a dungeon on it, but that people call the pit because apparently it's an old dungeon that goes pretty deep, but
you cut out.
That's what I left off. It was
Okay.
it goes pretty deep, but like it's not a threat. Apparently, when you were someone was exploring the old mining tunnels and found part of it had caved in and it led into a dungeon. This was around 100 years ago, but no one has found the dungeon heart yet.
Makes sense. Transporting 200 people would take a coordinated effort, even if they, especially because you guys probably started patrolling.
Well, like I said, I came here a month ago and there hasn't been any disappearance since I showed up.
Hope you got your answers. We'll see what we can do, if we're gonna do anything.
Well,
Hey, Captain. It's all on you.
well, you mentioned you guys are visiting someone, so hopefully they're okay. And
Yeah.
on a mission,
Oh.
which, again, not really aware of any missions other than the general pit mission, but
I can't reveal too much. Sorry.
is this like, are you a mission for the ADF or like contracted to someone else?
Contract.
With someone else?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that makes sense why you can't explain it. When you were kind of alluding it to be ADF, that would be weird since, well.
Yeah. Sorry.
No worries. I won't pry too much into it, but just know if it has anything to do with these disappearances, well, I would like to know. And if you know this is all a ruse and you fooled me, well, as he gets deadly serious. Next time I will take your friend's head.
I mean, I kind of would bet it more on him. Still. Just like unbothered by the seriousness, just like you should have seen him the other day. He fought like a kraken underwater.
A kraken? Underwater? Well, if he's that strong, I shouldn't have my head.
Yeah. You can walk around the ship. The ship if you want. I will accompany you though, but like you won't find anything here besides food, cannonballs, a medical station, a forge, my room, other people's rooms.
Well, forge is interesting on a ship. But no, I can tell the ship is pretty green. Does it have any real battle marks yet? So, it would be kind of odd if you were part of the attacks.
Yeah. Also, if we were to like, let's say we were kidnapping people, just like kill Jester to the ship. Not really the biggest size for it.
Well, a speedy vessel would be a little better to get in and out of sticky situations.
Yeah, just the amount of people though.
That's true. But you know.
It's good for like 10 people, but if it's like, if it for like maintaining that needs to be like a little bit bigger than this. Or either that or we would have to travel in like a fleet maybe.
Well, see, now I just know that you're not a kidnapper, because a kidnapper would care about how the prisoners were. You'll probably just throw them in the cargo space or something.
Yeah. They tried to starve me, leave me like dehydrated while I was there.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. That's not the worst thing that happened to me. Joke's on them. It wasn't the first time I've been starved.
That's concerning, but at least you look like you're in good shape now.
Yep. Well, anyway, my name's Leo, by the way. I know that Josie said it earlier, but yeah.
Nice to meet you, Leo.
Nice to meet you. Handshake.
He will shake your hand. He has a very firm grasp.
Yeah.
Well, I got about 10 minutes left in me, so I should probably get going back to my ship. But yeah, you guys are probably around 2 hours out from the island.
Yeah. If we hear any like or find out any important discoveries, and if we find you, we'll let you know.
Well, you can find me on my ship, the Torrent.
Dang it, that is a good name. Like Leo says.
Dawn Voyage is not a bad one either.
No, it's just funny. Anyway, see ya. Get going.
Don't forget to be heroes.
I do that like 95% of the time. The other 5% of the time, don't talk about that.
As he kind of just jumps in the air and flies off Superman style.
I don't want to fly.
Mavis, can you make me a jetpack?
Speaking of, I knock on Mavis's door while all that was going on.
Kool-Aid man's through the door.
No, I don't. I knock on it.
Hello, hello?
Yo.
Okay. Yeah, you knock on Mavis's door, and, you probably hear some, like, scratching at the door for a moment, and then it slowly opens a little bit, and Tapuepo pokes his head out.
So he kneels down to face a Puppo.
Tapuepo sends an image in your mind of a sleeping Mavis. Just as the simplest way to say she's sleeping.
I know. You can go back to sleep. We're nearing port. And a man was on the ship earlier. I know you're taking care of her.
He
Well,
nods.
she should know that we're nearing port and about the situation involving some people. We'll debrief her, I guess, when she gets up, but I would have rather to tell her now.
Kind of goes back in the room for a moment. Looks at her. Pokes his head back out. And you get a general idea of, I'll let her know you need to talk to her when she gets up. Rather, I'll let her know. Because it's simple ideas.
He asks the Puppo to keep the door open for a second. Like, keep it open. He goes to the kitchen very briefly. He comes back with oatmeal and hands it to the Puppo and puts it on his head. Gives that to her.
He nods and will place it on the bedside little thing.
When he goes, he's already gone. He goes back up.
Close the door.
Hold on. And yeah.
I just saw the katana thing in chat. I was like,
I'm attacking this guy up here that's still here on the ship.
what the fuck?
I'm attacking Astolfo. He's on our ship still. His shade is still here.
Yeah.
That actually does not hit him.
Wow.
Oh, a 20 doesn't hit him.
Ah,
I'm not happy
the
about
trend of brute
that.
making strong NPCs is still fluent here, I see. Alright. But, I go upstairs and tell Leo, Mavis is sleeping. How long till we get to port?
Like 2 hours.
Alright. Josie, what's up with you?
She's just staring off, but she will respect her first mate and begin walking off. Yeah.
Contemplative, but more than usual. Will you be okay?
It bothers me to know that 200 people went missing from Meekbow, but as you saw this morning, you're right. Something did happen. But because you do your swings, and when you did so, she was looking out to the ocean.
Yep.
I told her last night what I did. And I
Well,
found out some information.
that's none of our business unless you both want to discuss that.
Singh,
Yes.
there's a man I'm going to kill in the most brutal way I can. And I need you to not kill him and not stop me. I am going to take his heart out. And I'm going to freeze it and destroy it in my hand. I need you to not get in my way when I need to do that.
If I have to fight him, I will fight him. I won't kill him. That's your honor.
All I ask.
You may have the honor of killing who you desire to kill. I will not take that from you, especially if you stake your claim. This is as I ask you not to do things on my behalf. I'll honor your wish. Not do that. Just do not let this cloud your feelings for the whole day. I understand that whatever you two talked about last night put both of you in a sort of mood, which is understandable considering your reaction to it. But
I'm worried about the man that's on this island now. So I went from angry to worried. I'm eager, for the first time in a long time, to get on dry land.
well,
I'm really raring for a good fight, but I won't start anything.
he nods and you go sit up near Julio.
Then he passes out. Is that?
He does not. He actually stays up. Sits there and he looks at you. What are we gonna do with these? What are we gonna do with these people?
Oh. We'll find a way to help them. That's the thing we can do.
We can't even help We can't even help ourselves, Leo. At least not most of the time.
Listen, just because we have trouble helping ourselves doesn't mean we have the same amount of trouble helping other people. I mean, we'd say that we helped Cece. She's in a lot better. She's in a lot better spirits now.
Fair.
And besides, we haven't given up on each other yet.
I wouldn't forgive myself if I did. But for now, let's get to land and get something to eat.
As if you spending around 2 hours traveling, two things will happen. Eventually, you do see a ship sailing the waters. a big red flag on its mast with the symbol the ADF. On the side of the ship, you do see the name Torrent. And as you kind of pass by, you kind of do see like Astolfo just lounging on like a beach chair on deck and waves at you guys as you pass by.
Seeing Nordstrom.
I don't know who the fuck that is, but I'd probably wave. Actually, no. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't wave.
Oh no, it's Doc Mavis. And the second,
she's just socially now. Don't worry.
the second thing you see is you see an island approaching. Well, you approach an island. It doesn't look too big of an island, but on one side of the island you see almost a rocky cliff that raises into some a low mountain, while on this side it feels like a forest. But in the direction you're coming, you do see a port with what looks like not a small town, but definitely not like a city or a big town. A decent sized town that is walled off. As congratulations, you have made it to Meekbow Island. Whee! As we should probably stop soonish since it is 10:45.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
But first, I'll put you guys on the island map. There's not a specific map for the town, since the town is pretty small, but I do have a map for the general island.
Very small town.
Huh. Give me 1 second. What? Oh, did the file get corrupted? Hold on 1 second. I think my file got corrupted. Let me just...
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
I will get this to you after session, but I am using magic aura on my arm. To mask it magically. And yeah, physically, I'm gonna be wearing the tattered curtains, basically, that, I'm using as like a makeshift kind of like a cape or scarf or whatnot to hide the arm a bit.
Nah. So something went wrong when I had it earlier, but I'll put it in New Horizons, the island.
The pit.
Never going there.
I want to go there. That sounds fun. I actually want to do something.
Yeah, let's go back to being depressed. We're not going to the pit.
What? No.
Go back to being depressed. Go back to your forge.
That's exactly where she went, by the way, when she did wake up. Actually, no, she would have gone to sing, and then to the forge.
Cool.
As would you guys like? Go ahead.
No, you just say what you're saying, sorry?
Oh, because I was going to ask if you want to cut scene before we end session, but if you want to do something before that.
No, cutscene.
I guess in that case.
I'll talk with Joe Mavis after session, I guess.
I guess in the time that I had, I would have liked to work on making a modification to something I had already made, but we can talk about that later. I just wanted to say it now.
Okay, that's fine by me. As the scene transitions onto a ship none of you are quite familiar with. However, it proudly displays a black flag with a skull and crossbones of what looks like a fish with gills, with a knife stuck through its skull. As a familiar face appears in the captain's quarters, speaking with someone through a stone.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a familiar face.
Oi! Why haven't I got my payment yet? You're usually on top of these things. You don't want me to think that you're shorting me out. Okay, yeah, some cargo got loose. Big whoop. Oh yeah, like some people, some nobodies are gonna threat your operation. Come on. Okay, yes, they thwarted my operation. Now that's just uncalled for, okay? Plus, I do have something better. I finally, cross-referenced one of the names that was on my list. And I think we can actually get a pretty penny on it. So how about this? I go and track down those assholes, and you pay me good for them being alive. See, I knew we could come to an agreement. Huh. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Don't you have like a man on the inside to take care of that? Oh, look who's getting defensive now. Okay. Sorry. As they kind of stop looking and speaking into the stone, as they kind of throw it across the room as it lands into a treasure chest. Well. Well, time to find this name. What is so noble from they are doing all the way out here? As that's where we're gonna end it.
Good news, it come to us.
Idiot. Stupid.
Dummy. You're gonna die, lady.
I'm just waiting for that one motherfucker that Singh was like, "I'ma kill you, I promise."
I've not forgotten his name is Greg in my fucking notes, and I've I don't know his real name, but I'm gonna find this Greg.
Looks at lady coming after us. Little did you know, you've just condemned at least one of your soldiers to death.
You activated my trap card.
Way too nice. You condemned at least 20 of your soldiers to death in my wake of trying to find this one.
I say at least one.
No, bring your soldiers to me as I cast Spirit Guardians. It's safe.
You can't non-lethal that, Han. You can't non-lethal that. These are people.
All right, yeah. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna switch the moon real quick.
So I'm gonna guess that it is the noble is.
Yeah.
I want to say it's Mavis, but that doesn't make sense.
No, it's Myra. I have a feeling it's Myra.
Probably Myra. Probably Myra.
Myra's a noble. That was specifically stated. It's not me. So I was
Josie
like,
just gave Josie. So
yeah, I was like, could it be me? I'm like, no, I'm not a noble. There's no way.
it could be you.
Just quite literally, no way. My name.
Was it just Sing?
No, my full name. I know I'm not a noble. I ain't lying about that. If I was playing a noble, I wouldn't be playing Sing.
It also is kind of like, hey, best friend grew up with Sing.
Yeah.
You could have had like lineage in it. I don't.
Yeah,
that doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna tell you from experience. Just because you don't know you have like this lineage or whatever does not mean you don't have this lineage.
Well, it'll be a very pleasant surprise, but it's either Mira or Mavis.
I don't think it's Mavis, but I don't know.
That's what you said the last
time. Be real. I can't. With how many times this has happened, They did? What?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you said Mavis. Well, not you, Chiro. Dad said Mavis.
Wait, didn't the captain lady say Mavis?
I didn't hear.
Did I mishear something?
Well, like before in that in the town, the city we were in, when everyone was looking at gave their IDs, the mysterious lady, with like the mask was looking at like Mavis's name, and we all looked at Chiro like, Chiro, what the fuck, man?
I don't think it was explicitly said which name they were looking at there either. I think everyone just assumed it was me because of past experiences.
Just don't secret about the way you do your characters, man.
Most of the times this happens, I don't even know about it.
Yeah, I know for damn sure it's not Leo.
Because we don't have any fucking lineage to go back to.
Yeah, I don't think you said your last name this entire time.
I don't think he has one.
Leo does.
Right, I think you gave me the last name for Leo, like a long, long time ago.
Moon gave you the last name for Leo.
Right. I just haven't used it.
But Leo in that city didn't give his last name. Son said he doesn't know it.
Also, this is the description for the island.
Olive's Landing. Olivia's Landing. Olivia.
Olivia. I don't know if that is a intentional or a typo.
You could say.
It's really funny. It's like we're all just talking about like who could it be, and it's like Sebi in the background, just like just drinking something.
I'd be like, oh wow, yes, honestly, because like
the only reason I don't think it would be Sebi is because I don't think they give their last name. I think they just give Josie.
That's it. That's like, what's your name? Josie. That's it.
Yeah. Again, we only gave her like first names.
Did I?
Well, like they did go around asking for like your name, and it's like Josie gave her name, the only name she goes by. So if somebody was to basically give that, like if somebody was to take that, and that, you know, like Josie does have a full name, but they would basically have to go Josie and then go, wait a second, for some reason we have your full fucking name on record somehow, cross-referencing it, you know.
Yeah.
But Josie always just gives Josie.
Huh?
Because like that's what she goes by on the outside.
Does everyone remember the names they gave me? Do people remember the
Josie.
names that the NPCs gave?
Not
No.
the NPCs, but I remember the name I gave.
I know for damn sure I only gave Leo.
You know, there's an easy way to fix this.
What's easy?
Murder?
Death?
Explosions? Oh, he went death.
Oh.
Like, yes.
Also, I'm curious what rank this dungeon ends up being.
Platinum.
I'll say right away, it is technically classified as unranked because the top levels are easier, but
Oh, okay. It's a progressive ranking dungeon. Okay.
yes. Because it is confirmed at least 10 levels deep. So, like, it's a big dungeon.
Dungeon, that deep.
Yes.
No one's gone to the bottom, but these levels are what they are. It gets harder as it goes down. There's gonna be a town on one of these. I know it. Or like a settlement. Not a town, but a settlement on like the 5th layer or some shit.
I don't think this early. I do agree though. I don't think this early. That's a good idea, and I don't think that
I don't
group
think we're
is,
getting to
doing...
the 5th level this early. Even if we do go down there, I think we might go to like 2.
I don't think that we would get a dungeon like this, like that we're not going to explore all of at this point, because that means that it's like the plan is that we come back here to continue it, and I'm like, perhaps, but I have a feeling that if Groot was going to do that, he'd put it in a place where we're meant to spend more time in. Because remember, the town that's here,
popping in here and then leaving.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the town that's on, like, it doesn't even have like a town map. So yeah. That's why I'm like, I agree with the idea. I think Groot has something like that planned. I don't think it's here.
Okay.
And hey, just because you're not stopping here, you guys know of the place.
And once again, not stopping here. Listen, we know us, and we have a score to settle. If they are here, which there's leads that are at the moment pointing that they might be, we are probably going to at least take a gander.
Also, Sebi, why did you send me that?
Because she spent the week hanging